Hello, welcome guys. Got a pretty busy day today. We got the new Witcher ray tracing update, which I already did take a quick look and it looks insane. And I got my 7900 XTX as well, so we'll be playing on that later. I can switch over. Just give me 2 seconds. Just need to change a couple of settings, hang on. Day 8 of seeing you. How high do you think we can get it? I'm thinking we get that to at least 100. Just bear me a sec. Okay, I think we're good. Need to get my stats up on my internet just to keep an eye on that, in case it falls apart again. But aside from that, I think we're good. Let me just check the stream. Is the stream alright? Okay, I think we're good. Right, let's get it up booted. Hello. Mr. Cherry, 60? Why only 60? I'll keep going until we hit 1,000. Play cricket with us? I don't like cricket. Right, let's just have a look through the settings. It should all be ultraed out because I have booted the game up already. But we've got ray tracing, that's all on every setting, reflections, shadows, everything. Anti-aliasing off, we don't really want FSR or DLSS on. Although, could we put on... Why would we put it on that? Motion blur's off. Everything else is maxed out, so hair works, and then everything's ultra plus. So... really, unlimited frames. You have got frame generation, but we'll leave that off for now.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore. The sorceress.
Whereas my 7900, it's literally sat right next to me.
Just a few steps ahead.
Wawito, hello. Chandra, yo. It's probably gonna be easier to play on controller, isn't it? Let me get my controller.
Is yondrain it me keer.
We did switch anti-aliasing on, but I'm not... To be honest, I don't know if we need that. Let me switch it off, see if I can see any difference. I don't think there is any difference. Let's rock. I wanna rock, rock. Oh no, here we go, here we go. Is it not going to work in this game? This is exactly what we need. You got to change it to DirectX 11. What happened? Well, I turned on Afterburner because you told me, and it crashed my game. I'm joking, but it did crash my game.
The sorceress Yennefer.
It's all your fault.
He'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
DirectX 11 works, does it? How do you change to that though? Can you... It's weird, like all the new games are not supported by MSI Afterburner. It's very odd. Oh, there's no ray tracing of it. There's no... Alright, so we're just going to have to use nvidia. That's annoying. Why do they do that with games now? Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? That's annoying. What about if you... Do you think that'll make a difference if we lower it? Alright, we're going to have to use nvidia then. If it'll actually even... Have you seen that with other people then as well? In DirectX, yeah. So there's no point using DirectX 11 because then we're not, you know, the whole point in what I'm testing is the ray tracing. It'd be pointless. (47, 49 FPS. It's pretty tough. We were getting what? 100, between 120 and 160 without ray tracing. I'll tell you what though, the game looks absolutely unreal. Why don't you use the nvidia thing for this one? Yeah, no, we've got it. You tried it, also doesn't work. Yeah, I assume MSI Afterburner just doesn't work on this game. In DirectX 12 at least anyway. Annoying we can't see like frame times and stuff. You could switch on DLSS and frame generation though. You'd obviously bump the 37 here. Wow. Wait, hang on. Is this... I swear I had a further save than this. Was that... Was it wiped some of my save? We definitely played it. Played it more recently than this. Damn. What, DLSS and frame generation? I imagine those will give quite a big difference. Jackie, 40 FPS, yeah. What was it under? Yeah. So if you do DLSS, quality, and you can switch frame generation on too. We want to make it full screen, don't we, really? That may crash my game. I think it has. It has crashed it. No. Alright, not a good start. Like 3 or 4 crashes, but... You should complete story mode Red Dead Redemption 2. I have. I've completed it twice. Yeah, maybe let's not change the settings mid-game. But we've got DLSS on now. And I've got frame generation too.
This card's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore. The source
Uninstall and install it again.
he'd eluded him for years,
Why would I do that?
a few steps ahead.
It's a Yondrain.
Oh, massive, over 100 FPS now. So, upscaling. Big difference. I mean, smooth as... It's crazy smooth now. Look at that render distance, though. What's with those trees? You see them? You definitely do lose some quality, though, for sure. See. I'm gonna play High on Life. Nice. It's a good game, that.
We must requisition a share of your harvest. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
2015 game.
Look, see the calluses?
This is with the new ray tracing update came out yesterday.
But of a farmer.
So it's not really a 2015 game anymore. It's just been updated yesterday. Actually, this morning it was updated.
Bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30. And that
Mutant,
will
yes, exactly.
let us settle
That's
on it,
the
and I
issue
wish to
everyone's
see
having.
Transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Same with MSI Afterburner. It won't work in DirectX 12.
The alderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
Portal with ray tracing doesn't make it a 2022 game. It's still 2000.
See what I can do.
It's not. I disagree.
It's a deal.
Ray tracing is not a 2007 technology.
Know where the griffin has its
It's not a 2022 game because the engine's still old, but ray tracing's not a 2007 technology. So
Patrol there. 5 young men.
I'm talking from a performance perspective. You can't.
Days on.
Portal with ray tracing, you can't say is a 2007 game because you're using ray tracing. That's not a 2007 technology.
The griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair.
Yeah, it's a 2007 game. Yeah, exactly.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What
That's
do you
that's
require?
that's what I said.
I'll need bait.
It's just when people are saying, "Oh, you're getting low frames on this in a 2007 game." It's like, well, that's not really true, though, is it?
Know this.
You'd get if I was playing DirectX 11 on this, we'd play it yesterday. I was getting 160 FPS. So you can't really compare those things. This is an update. If you play on the older game, you get 160 FPS. If you play on the new updated version, you're going to get less, obviously using ray tracing.
An herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange.
Try without frame generation. I'll have a look. I don't know if it might crash my game again though if I change it mid-game. Yeah, it came out. The original game came out 2015, but this ray tracing update literally came out this morning. Right, fingers crossed for me that it doesn't crash. It's gonna crash. Alright. Still quite a big difference, 20 or 30 FPS. We were getting like 45, weren't we? So like 20, almost 20 FPS more. That's about right really with DLSS. And then you increase to balance, you'll probably add another 20. And then so on. So if you go balance now, that adds what, a 10 FPS, another 10. Try FSR. What quality? It's pretty much the same, really. It looks worse, though. Definitely looks worse. I don't know what they do with FSR, but it just doesn't look as good as DLSS on the same setting. Like if we stand in this exact spot, right, we've got 70 with FSR. If we then switch to DLSS quality, you get a bit more. You get a little bit more DLSS in compared to FSR. And the quality's better. It's kind of a no-brainer. Fishy, thanks for subscribing. Like, to me, you've not really lost much quality with DLSS, but you lose, like, quite a bit of FSR. And you get less frames, too. Sponsored by nvidia. Yeah, but FSR is just generally known to be not as good. Whenever I've used it, it's definitely not as good. Whether FSR 3 will change that, I don't know. We're yet to see. What are we switching to? FSR to medium. What do you mean by medium? Do you mean balanced? I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, it does not look good though. There's no point in playing this game if you're going to use this, in my opinion. Like, the ray tracing makes the game look so good, but then using this just makes it not look very good. It makes it look like the original. I'd rather play the original in native than this in FSR. Half-Life got update today. What's the update? Performance or... I don't even dare. I don't know if I dare go performance. That'll just look really bad. Yeah, it's...
Come on.
It's not good. It's not looking good, bruv. Tashara, fan from Sri Lanka. Cheers, man.
Let's go.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, you will have problems with... Well, we can check later. I'll switch to my my 7900. But yeah, you will probably have problems without FSR. So you'll have to have it on at least quality. But that's why people still like nvidia, you know? I just wonder if FSR 3 is that been implemented in games yet? Or is it like DLSS 3 where it takes ages to get it into games?
Come on.
What happened to your mug?
Faster.
Yeah, it's fine for the stream, but I mean, if I give you my honest opinion of which ones to buy, you know, I'm giving my honest opinion of how the game looks to me. Like, if you were to play it yourself, you would obviously see. Still stutters a little bit as well with FSR, but...
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
I don't know what happened to my saves. We got further than this last time, and somehow my saves have...
Mislav just left home.
Jinx, it is on medium. It's on balanced. I think that's what you mean by... I assume that's what you mean by medium. Medium's not a setting. It doesn't exist. I assume you mean balanced, which is in the middle. Steven, hello. Yeah, it is good. I have actually played it a few times before. It looks nuts with the ray tracing.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Foliage visibility range. Right, but at what? Native or...
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find
Oh, they've wiped the older versions of the saves. Oh no. That's rough.
They's talking about in the village.
Makes sense, I guess, but that's rough, isn't it?
Sure, but I gotta kill.
So everyone's got to complete it again.
Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your.
The 3060 Ti, good. For 1080p, it's fine.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No.
For some 1440p, it's fine as well.
Step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started, soldier on.
Yeah, Jinx, you'll have to let me know what you want to see it with DLSS on or off.
For a chuckle, even butcher a cow. And a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they
Yeah, it's similar for me.
'cause they're clever.
42 to 50 is similar for me. At native anyway.
Something fierce.
Mine's like 40 to 60, I think. Quite impressive for a 3090. Is yours overclocked? I assume if it's a Strix, it's overclocked probably quite a lot. Oh, that's with DLSS. Oh, right, fair enough. Natively, I get like 40 to 60, and then with DLSS, we were on like 60 to 80. DLSS quality, anyway.
Too late. Attacked another one.
I don't know what I forget what the controls are. How do I get my sword out? How do I get my sword out? There we go. Is DLSS 3 in this game? It is, yeah. Do you want me to switch back to DLSS? It looks better with DLSS. Jinx, you didn't let me know yet if you wanted to see it with DLSS on or off with the foliage. You'll have to let me know.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
Yeah, I had a save that I was quite far in the game, but it's, yeah, non-existent. I can't load into it.
Well, a long time ago.
Which is it's a bit annoying.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
It's bad in this area because of the foliage.
You're his.
To switch the... You just want it doesn't matter, DLSS. I don't get stuttering. You're saying it fixes the stuttering, but I don't get stuttering with DLSS on. I only get stuttering at native. So I'm not sure it's really an issue. You're saying it fixes stuttering, but I don't have stuttering with DLSS.
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent.
Barely makes any difference to performance either.
Griffin can hear me nor smell it.
Yeah, I don't really see... Doesn't make a difference, Jinx. Doesn't make any difference to performance or anything. I think you might be referring to native. At native, maybe you put it on medium and it fixes the stutters, but...
By the stump, headless.
Not with DLSS.
Branch, guts, blades stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Restart required.
Nilfgaardians were
No, I don't think you're... I don't think you understand. Literally, you're saying it fixes the stuttering. I tried to explain with DLSS on, which is what I have on. I don't have any stuttering, so the foliage thing's not going to make a difference because I don't have any stuttering anyway. So I'm quite happy to just have that on. You're referring to probably playing at native. But I've got DLSS on, so...
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
We can try it if you want. If I go medium and I'll restart. But I really don't think it's going to make any difference. Because I think you're just thinking about native resolution. If I save it. So we're getting 60. What's my CPU temp? I can't have MSI Afterburner up like in game. The game doesn't allow it with DirectX 12, so I can't see my temp. I could if I have the temperatures up here, core temperatures, or the package, I could have a look, but it's not probably going to be very hot. I did have DLSS 3 on. Frame generation is off, yeah.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Yeah, with frame generation, we were like over 100 FPS. You need to turn off ray tracing according to Reddit. Yeah, but that kind of defeats the whole point in the update. The update is to have ray tracing. Yeah. Jinx, no difference, mate. 62 FPS, 59. It's the same. And my CPU is 48 degrees, 54 degrees. Between like 45 and 55, my CPU. How do I block? Is this block? I think it is. Where have I got to go?
A camp. Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
I do actually remember doing this bit. Ah, the game's just a bit clunky sometimes, isn't it? How do I get that thing off my screen? It's driving me nuts. Ability point. Ugh. What is that under? Character. Get off my screen. Use Ultra's ability by pressing X. I am. Alright. Bad optimization. Thing people forget is ray tracing is just really demanding. It doesn't matter how much you optimize it. It's still going to be really tough to play. I'm going to switch that foliage back up because it doesn't actually make a difference. If anything, it's just reducing the draw distance. Doesn't make any difference to performance. Can I do something with this?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here.
Why do you have more FPS on Cyberpunk? What, with Psycho Ray Tracing? You definitely won't.
Bones.
You'll have less FPS. If you switched on Psycho Ray Tracing on Cyberpunk, you'd have less FPS than in this game. 100%.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched.
The PS5 can run it because it's probably not playing at 4K native. It's probably dynamically upscaling the resolution.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood.
If you render resolution and drop it in this, you can play it fine.
Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10.
James, how much is it?
Griffin's pair off.
I do like Callisto Protocol to play for it at least once.
Same age.
But how much is it?
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
And also, you got to remember, the PS5 implementation of ray tracing is not going to be the same as on PC.
Explains why the male I ran into.
So you're dealing with lots of technology that's on PS5 in terms of like it's not rendering at 4K. It's probably rendering it way lower and upscaling it like over and over again at different times when you're playing to keep it at whatever it is, 60 FPS. Even if it is at 60 FPS, a lot of games come out on PS5 and they're running at like 30 FPS. And also the actual implementation of the game's graphics is different compared to PC. You can't go into the game and start modifying all the settings and stuff. So you can't really compare them.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Usually it's 1800p or 1440. Yeah, I don't know the exact. I just remember when I used to have a PS4, it was definitely scaling the image 100%. And even then, it was barely like continually 60 FPS anyway. You can tell a lot of the time.
Looking for trouble?
Where's my horse? Where is it? So the game runs better on DirectX 11 than 12. It will do, yeah, but you can't have ray tracing at DirectX 11. You can only have it in 12, so you're not really using the update.
Faster.
You're not making the most of the update anyway.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses.
KN.
Small ones soothe
Yeah,
the
like Kat
mind,
said, the
different
4K streaming on YouTube, the delay between what I play and you see is like really long. And I can't really talk to you guys when that happens. It's very hard.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know
You're
the
watching in
ones after
1440p, yeah.
Worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
It's literally like 1% of people on YouTube watching 4K, so
I was thinking.
it's like not even worth it.
Years ago we had trouble.
I'd rather have good engagement with you guys than playing 4K for 1% of people. It's kind of not worth it.
Bounty on a griffin's head.
It's like something on... What was the stat on Steam? Something like 1.5% of players on Steam playing 4K, so it's like... It's basically no one.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First I'll tend to the monster.
This is the new ray tracing graphics patch, yeah.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Have I tried this in Etiquette? No. What with ray tracing? It probably wouldn't run at native 8K. I mean, at native 4K, we get between like 45 and like 55, 60. So at 8K, you'd probably going to get like 10 if you had ray tracing on. Not even that. It'd be absolutely brutal. It probably would crash my PC, probably. I don't think it's designed for 8K. That'd be nuts. It stutters quite a lot, Shelton. Yeah, MSI Afterburner doesn't work, no. Not in DirectX 12 anyway. They probably just block, like, any overlay. I don't know why, the reason that'd be, but...
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
How do I get the... Here we go, the map. Oh, I remember doing this. Wow, this is dark, isn't it? Is that all we needed?
Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Have I got resize bar? I think I've got it disabled now. I've tried it with both and it makes no difference. I've tested it quite a bit before and it makes absolutely no difference. I think it has to be a very specific game to make any difference. Most games don't, it doesn't seem to have any difference. It's only like specific games, I think like Forza or something, it's like a difference, but... I think on my AMD it was automatically enabled, but it still didn't make, like, I've never ever seen it make any difference really. I think it's just very, very specific games, like I say. I think like Forza and maybe people say like, I think Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but we're talking like 5 FPS difference or something. It's just like nothing. Have I been to... I don't know what that is. I had all of my saves wiped, so... I haven't unlocked, like, much, really. I did get quite far in the game before, but all those saves have been wiped. What do I think of frame generation? Yeah, I was getting over 100 as well with it. It looks alright in my opinion. I think you can tell a difference between native and that, but over 100 FPS is decent.
Yes.
I was getting similar earlier when I had it on.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him.
Can we get to 100 likes in chat? Thanks, dude.
Go on.
Yeah, let's hope so.
You know.
Griffin's abandoned.
Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We'll try to get to 100. What are we on? 64. We're not too far off.
Going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's
Holy crap,
always the same.
over 100. Yeah, with friend generation on as well, you get over 100.
Only end up making matters worse.
What can I say about the 7900 XTX? I got it this morning. I'll switch to it later.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
Ray tracing on. Yeah, it is on, yeah.
Rotting meat,
Stephen.
manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
James, thanks for subscribing.
You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good.
Steven, see you later. Thanks for watching. I've noticed it's quite dark. I didn't remember it being dark like this before. Maybe it's because I got all the light coming in my room. Hang on. Pin. What I gotta do? I don't understand. Select the Thunderbolt potion. Where is it? Hey. Oh, I remember this being a nightmare last time. There we go. Hey. Let's just put it in there. Right, done. There's a solution to make it work. What's that then?
Poor, dark, and putrid.
With a 7900, what should I get? 48 or 7900? I'm kind of reluctant to answer that yet because I haven't used the 7900 yet. I'll be using it later this afternoon. Are you interested? If you're interested in ray tracing, I'd say probably get the 4080. If you don't care about ray tracing, probably the 7900 XTX.
The Emperor shall guide us.
Streaming too, like the encoder on the AMD, not sure about that yet. I can let you know later.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, I remember doing this one. I played yesterday without ray tracing in the older version. We were getting between 120 and 160 FPS.
Know how to choose them. So, ready?
With DLSS, it'd be even more than that, but there was no DLSS in the older version, I don't think, was there? I don't think there was.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now,
Oh,
all we have
Robert.
to do is wait. Come on.
It wiped all of my saves, Robert.
Shade of those birches.
I had to save... The save it kept was from, like, a really old one. But it wiped.
So
I was fairly far in the game, and it wiped. Yeah, it wiped all those saves.
I'll go to Kaer
So I had to kind of start from here.
For the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the pass,
Sports, hello. How's it going? I can't quite see your full name, but I see the word sports. And you said hello, bro. So hello.
Winter and wintering. Think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Try without ray tracing. Let me just kill this thing, and then I'll switch it off. Because last time I did it, it crashed my game. Like when I did it mid-game.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
I imagine it'll be similar though. It'll be over 100.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Because it'd probably be it's at least a 50, 60. This is with I don't know what.
Witcher with a crossbow.
We've got DLSS quality on at the moment.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Come on, come closer.
How do I like... Alright, cool.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Run, run! I really hate the controls on this game. I always thought they're quite, like, clunky. How do I get up there?
Faster.
What?
It's about to dive!
Oh, no, 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 no! What the hell? What the hell? DLSS is on, yes.
How you like that silver?
What? I'm just going for it. There we go. What time will I be reviewing? It'll be about 3, 4 to 4 o'clock today. UK time.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
How many FPS without DLSS? It was between like 40 and 55. Let me save it. And then I'll... Because last time I changed it mid-game, it crashed. Crashed my game. Just make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you won't miss it when I go live with it. I go live with all the new cards and stuff, so... what were we doing? Saving. So what were we doing? You wanted to see DLSS off first. Let me switch it off quick and then I can switch ray tracing off too. Yeah, just put that off. So yeah, between like 40 and 55 depending on what area you're in.
Come on, Roach.
Tacterial. Yeah, makes you a sub, mate. Cheers. It looks awesome though without like native. It looks crazy.
Faster.
Got a lump of bread today.
You subscribe. Thanks, man. I'll make sure I subscribe to you as well.
Come on, Roach.
Jet plane. Thanks, man.
It's humming.
Oh.
Place of power.
The horse riding is definitely, when you compare the horse riding in this game to something like Red Dead Redemption 2, it does not compare. Look at the water, though. The water looks crazy.
Dark and putrid.
Any update to combat? From what I remember, it seems the same to me. I can't tell any difference between the combat.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Switch ray tracing off, yeah. It might crash. Let me just save it, assuming as we've got this far. When I did this last time, it crashed. Just all off. Do you have to do it like individually or? Oh well. There we go. Over 100. I'll ride around a little bit. Where's my horse?
Go, go. Run, Roach.
Seems like it's... FPS doesn't really update very well, does it?
Oh, out of my way.
Annoying we can't get MSI Afterburner to work the DirectX 12. It'd be much better to see that.
Giddy up.
We haven't got any cap or anything on, have we? What was it under display? Around there though, around 120. So still a bit of a hit. With DirectX, with the old game, we were getting between 120 and 160. So even with the other graphic options, it still hits it a little bit. What am I doing? Switching... Which ones? Just... I think it's crashed my game. Yeah, it has. No! I did warn you. It does seem to do that. If we change settings too much, it will just crash. It's done it to me a couple of times already.
I see you got a bit.
So we'll just do that one, global illumination.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Yeah, the AMD cards, though, yeah, boy, they're not as good with ray tracing. It's kind of less... You take more... Oh, no. You take more of a performance hit with AMD cards. Maybe it doesn't like that setting. For whatever reason. We had that on before, but... Maybe we just try with them all on again, because I don't want to... I don't want to mess with it too much. Let's see if we can just get it booting. Rishi, thanks for subbing. Detonator, thanks for subscribing. Photo Leaker, thanks for subscribing. So much crashes. Yeah, it's just because we're changing the settings, though. It doesn't crash, like, if you just leave it, it's fine. It does this in some games. Same happened with me on COD. It just crash loads on COD when you change the settings, like, mid-game. Maybe that setting, for some reason, it doesn't like... What? Wait, what? Why is this happening? Okay, I don't like that. Oh, is it because I looted? Yeah, not a good idea. Don't. It reminds me of is it Oblivion? When you loot stuff, but you shouldn't. Nvidia overlay too small. There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid, mate. That's the biggest you can have it. I'm not using DLSS or frame generation right now, no. So what are we switching off, like shadows, maybe? Doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. Zombie, hello, welcome. How's it going? That setting performance-wise doesn't really make any difference. See which one is the biggest. That's made a little bit of difference. Yeah, no, I know what DLSS 3 is. I'll test it in a sec, dude. We did test both, but I'm just testing. Someone else wanted to see the different ray tracing settings, so I'm just doing that right now. So yeah, you could play with only like 1 or 2 of the ray tracing settings on. What about if we switch reflections off? You could have just global illumination on. And you'd get 60. It's kind of like 10 FPS difference between the two, each one you switch off. You're getting 120 FPS with a 3060 at 4K ultra ray tracing. Shee! Sounds like a total lie, but, you know, fair enough. Can't imagine that's possible in any universe right now, but fair enough. Too many space muffins this morning, was it? Shee! If you're gonna lie, though, at least make it slightly believable. Like, that's just obviously not gonna happen, is it? 120 FPS at 4K ultra ray tracing with a 3060. I mean, come on. If you're gonna lie, at least make it slightly believable. Say you did it with like a 3090, you know, and even that'd be a stretch.
Whoa.
But, you know, come on. Come on now. Come on. So I'll switch all the ray tracings back on and we'll do DLSS. $44K does not give anything. I don't even know what you're talking about. Definitely too many space muffins. So we're putting on... You want DLSS performance? We'll do quality and frame generation. This might crash it, but it crashed it before. Let's just let it load. So yeah, between, I think when we saw before, it's between like 95 and 110 FPS, roughly. Somewhere in that region, with DLSS and frame generation on. See there, 103 FPS there. You do lose quite a bit of quality though, like, it's definitely not as sharp. But it plays a lot nicer. Compared with like 40 to 55. Can I go near water? I am near water, aren't I? Do I want MSI Afterburner? If it's like a really complicated process, maybe I'll look later. I won't do it on stream.
Let's go.
Your 2060 does better than my 4090. Oh my god. Show me your magic.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
That's crazy. You must have like a gold 2060.
Right.
You take me for a
And it makes this sound every time you switch your computer on.
I didn't know.
And the room lights up.
Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout.
I'm getting 500 FPS and I don't even have a GPU. That's impressive, that is. That's like next gen. That's like space gen power.
What?
I went to the moon and I didn't even need a spaceship. It's that kind of power.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
It runs at 1200 watts.
We are not done.
Powering the whole house.
This gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
I'm Brazil. I don't want your money. Don't want your coin. What's going on here? Who's screaming?
Please, no more.
Someone getting whipped.
Stop!
Mercy, please. 'Cause 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 'cause
That's it, Roach.
Do I like the new patch? I do like it, yeah. The graphics are insane. You just finished playing as well? The whipping section. Didn't know what it was at first. I don't know if it's a... how do I put this? Whether it's for pleasure or pain, you know? Who knows? I do like this new camera angle though.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Got a lump of bread today. It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wrapped himself in
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What'd you say? What?
What happened here?
Oh,
You can't play it in a 3060 Ti, not even if you drop some of the settings at like 1080p. You can drop some of the ray tracing settings off and it actually performs a bit better.
Me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Tecteria with the 2, cheers dude. Toss a coin to the Witcher, the Valley of... I can't remember that song. I've actually seen the... have you watched the series? I watched the first one, but I haven't watched any... How far along are they now? Like, second or... Is there a third one? I never watched any more.
That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders.
Is there 2 series or 3 now? I've only seen the first one.
That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsenal.
They've done 2 seasons so far.
Willing to pay.
Might have to check out the second one.
I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in.
I did quite like the first series, to be fair. So I might have to give the second one a go.
I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I?
And the woman, what's her name? The one... what is it? Yennefer. Sheesh! I watched the series if she's in it. Alright, I'm off. Take that coin switch and have... Cheers, dude.
Something wrong.
Give those trippy guys some more space. I'll send them off to Amsterdam. Cheers, dude. I'll see you later.
Time we were on our way.
I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
See, Afterburner overlay is not working. Yeah, if you've got a solution, I'd appreciate if you just drop me a message in Discord and I'll probably have a look after the stream. Because I'm going to switch to my 7900 and test this out as well. And we'll try to get MSI Afterburner working in that, but I'll probably do it off stream. I don't want to faff about.
They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my
Let go!
society.
I think if you link here, I won't see it. The links won't show up.
Fear it, you cunt!
Or just maybe comment it on one of my videos. Maybe on my previous stream. If you just leave a comment on there with it, that'd be helpful.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back
Rico.
off.
You alright?
Yeah. Mine crashes too sometimes if you change the settings mid-game. You got to do it in the menu.
True. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Cheers, Petty.
And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Barbara.
Let's end this.
I haven't had a game crash. Like, I've only had it crash when I've changed the settings. I've not had a legitimate game crash when I'm playing. It's always been when I've changed the settings mid-game.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me
So
be.
overall, the gameplay's okay, I think. If you just leave the settings, it's okay. But if you keep changing them all the time, you'll probably crash it.
See his face. God save us.
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
My CPU's still pretty cool. Under like 55 degrees.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Why? Why is his beard and his hair so white? It looked weird. Look, it looks weird. There she is. Sheesh!
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry.
Linked in Discord. Cheers, dude.
Expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't
She-
imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
About to act
Don't
up on
get me
that
wrong,
team.
Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do.
Plague Tale looks a ton better.
Yeah.
It doesn't have ray tracing though.
Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Zotac 3080 for 600 euros. How much is that in pounds? 450? Or 500? Is that worth it? I don't know. You could get a 7900 XT for like 700-800. It's only like £200 more. I'd say... How much is a 3080 Ti? If Sony think they're bumping the price up from £6.99 to 30 quid for this game. Oh, is that what they've done? I actually got this game for free on PC. I never paid any money for this. That's why I've got it in the GOG launcher, because I got it for free. What time am I going to try the 7900? I'll be doing it at about between 3 and 4 o'clock UK time today. I've got it here now. What resolution is this on? 4K. Is this now the most intensive game? No, Cyberpunk still. If you put ray tracing on Cyberpunk at Psycho, you get way less FPS than this. You'd be lucky to get 30 FPS in Psycho ray tracing. On this, you get 45. So Cyberpunk's still more demanding.
Seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
John, hello. I don't know. Cyberpunk ray tracing is Psycho. When you got it on Psycho, it's still the most demanding thing I've ever seen. It's the XTX, Adam, yeah. I've got a little video I need to edit, like a shorts videos too, I'm going to post of me just unwrapping it. Why Ronaldo's crying? Is he crying? It's because Messi's better than him.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his...
Would Psycho work on a 4090? At 1080p? It'd work at 1080p, yeah. It works at 4K. But you get like 30 FPS. At native, anyway.
Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What we say, Messi or Ronaldo? Feeling like Messi. Messi's starting to show his... Especially if Messi wins the World Cup, I think it's game over for Ronaldo, isn't it?
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back.
My guy's absolutely chefed up. Look at him. How much were the AMD cards? So I got the XTX for like £1,050. So £50 over retail.
General, I am not certain this
the XT is like £800, I think, £850 or something.
Men turn honest when they feel
but they're all sold out now. You can't get them anywhere.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So,
does your game crash on the ray tracing preset? No.
Place of birth?
It hasn't yet. The only time it's crashed is when I've messed around with the settings too much, changed them mid-game. It sometimes crashes. But the game by itself hasn't crashed for me yet. It crashed when I tried to get up MSI Afterburner as well, but the actual game when I've played, it's not crashed.
The defending commander won Arian.
We've got DLSS and frame generation at the moment, so you might not see such a huge difference. I could go native again.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started.
Ronaldo's better than Messi, you reckon? I think Ronaldo's ruining his legacy a little bit though by doing all this stupid stuff, like storming off and crying and that when he's not played. I think he's ruining his legacy a little bit.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher.
Is my... what's my stream? I see it's lagging a bit. Is it? If it lags too much, I'll switch to my other router. Hopefully it's not too bad.
tells me my most interesting is yet to come.
Let me know if the stream's lagging too much and I'll switch.
Before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Lochmuin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
We hit 100 likes. Nice. Thanks, guys.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. And I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid
I have Virgin Media and it's shit, yeah.
Shortly afterwards, you watched a defective megascope.
I've tried I've got an EE, like... basically got 2 internet things now because my Virgin Media is so bad. I have like an EE router as well I can switch to, which is a lot better.
An old acquaintance.
But I've actually just bought a new router as well. I think it could be the router. The Virgin Media router I've got is really bad. I think it could be that. So I'm going to try and fix that when I get the new one.
That this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate.
It's just my upload speed drops just all the time throughout the day, and that's what makes the stream lag.
National interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been...
How do I just... I kind of want to skip all this. I've had enough.
More like black, black, or black.
We do not like garish colors. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
You doubt it's the router? Well, I thought I'd give it a go anyway. Because I get like 37 upload throughout most of the day, and then it'll just randomly drop to like 1, and it just makes my life a misery. But I don't know how all these other streamers get. You know, how do all these other streamers have not internet problems?
Around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
Why do they cap upload so much in comparison to download?
This news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. This might come as news to the gentleman. Towel wrapped around
it doesn't do it on my EE router though. It doesn't cap me on upload on that. And I get like 70 upload on that EE router.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
Special streamer tier. I don't think Virgin Media have anything like that. I tried to speak to them about it, but they didn't seem to care. Mobile internet isn't as restricted. The only annoying thing is, right, is on the mobile thing, the ping is really high. So, like, when I try and play Battlefield and stuff, it's just really hard to play multiplayer games because the ping is really high.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel...
How do I just get dressed then? I don't... How do I change?
The gentleman will kindly dress.
Inventory. How do I put clothes on? No. Character. How do I put clothes on? Here we go, here we go. Your ping's good on 5G. Yeah, I can't pick up 5G where I live. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let's just whack it on, whack it on. There we go.
Touch tight in the
But yeah, the 5G signal where I live is like non-existent.
Does the outfit satisfy?
So I can only get 4G.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nov.
Dude, we'd go back to we'd go back to native, shall we? Hopefully it doesn't crash. Should I save it first? I can't save it.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now?
5G 900 megabits. Nice. That's good.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him. So I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave. Rock once. Leg. The gentleman. Come with me.
These are the types of games sometimes when there's just too much talking. Do you know what I mean?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah, they can't in the UK. I think the infrastructure is just too bad now. Internet-wise. Depends where you live. If you live like in London, I think you can get quite good speeds.
Ow.
Yeah. I know there's some providers like that. I don't really have anything like that though around where I live.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Velen namen, wat kan favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
The show, The Witcher show. I like that we were talking about that. I did like the first... I've only seen the first season. I did quite like it. Not seen any of the others.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall...
There's only talking on this bit. There wasn't really much before. I can skip it though if it's a bit boring.
Take him.
Follow me if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
40 FPS, yeah, with ray tracing and everything maxed out, it's like 40 at 4K.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself. What?
Storm Blizzard. I've got it. I got it this morning. Gonna try it out later. Try it out with ray tracing in this game. When I played this Witcher yesterday, though, in the old version, the graphics in this now are so much better. With ray tracing, it is definitely a huge difference. I never guess what overclockers did again. What do they do?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes?
It's going to be like 15. Yeah, without FSR, for sure, it's not going to be that good, I don't think. Oversold, did they? What, they had to cancel orders and stuff?
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
Damn, girl.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's
yes.
what she looks
I'm
like.
about to act up on that thing.
So our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see,
El Greco, yeah. Ray everything's maxed out. Ultra plus settings, ray tracing all on at native, so no DLSS or anything. No frame generation. With frame generation in DLSS quality, you get just over 100. Between like 96 and like 110 FPS.
If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another.
And if you switch ray tracing off, you get 120
Put
FPS.
away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri?
Into the trail in Velen is most promising. You should make.
That's it? No passwords?
Kingdom Come. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
That game was very, very heavy when I played it.
Of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Sure she'll be delighted to see.
I shall sail for Skellige. There
She.
was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest out.
Alright, let's get to it. Time to get going, yeah, exactly.
Guess this means we...
It is indeed.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way?
Think so?
Yeah, let's get changed, yeah.
Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And I shall be waiting.
I have no.
How might I serve the gentleman? Citrus. The Emperor.
Yeah.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the pond.
There's a mission here, I think.
Civilization.
This guy? No. Alright. Bye. Fast travel. Yeah. Fast travel, go, 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 go.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor.
Oh no. WhatsApp? Do you mean what's up?
Come on.
Like, the graphics are insane. They are nuts. Like, seriously. If you could get 60 at native, say a 4090 Ti or something, if you're getting closer to 60, I tell you, that is wild. Like, seriously wild. Like, look at it. Yeah, I don't think you could really appreciate it from, like, YouTube compression and stuff, but honestly, just take my word for it. It is wild. How do I get off the horse? Dismount, hold. He won't get off. There we go. Oh my god. How do I block? Easy. Did I go to school in America? No. Why? I'm English. Bruh. It does look better before because they've enhanced the actual normal graphics anyway.
Run, Roach.
DLSS is off. This is native. In your head, this is what it looks like. I mean, sheesh. Definitely, I played this last night and it did not look like this. I'll tell you that now. This is like trailer level of game. You know when you see game trailers? All I need now would be like a 60. If you can hit 60 FPS at native, that'd be unreal.
Go, go.
Leo, hello.
Faster.
Someone's in trouble. Oh. What the hell? It's an alien out of High on Life.
Come on, quick, unbind me. Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
My army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits.
Hi from Russia. Hello.
Scampered off into the woods just before that happened.
T for 20.
Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down.
Oh yeah, we can put on DLSS quality if you want. It looks slightly worse in my opinion. Not quite as sharp.
Fine.
But you do get 60, so we could switch that on.
For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
It's not too far off, but it's not exactly the same.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
I'll save it first, just in case, because when I... Oh, you can't save it. When I've been changing the settings, it's been crashing a little bit. Stuff of what? Hello, morning. What was I doing? Put it on quality. Yes, you definitely do lose some quality. But it's kind of the trade-off of that you then get the FPS. You get around 60. Why is he not blocking? How do I do it? Oh.
What now, you piece of filth?
He didn't block there for some reason. Does it look any better now, the game? Yeah, it looks crazily different. How do I heal up? How do I... Ugh. What am I drinking?
Hey-ya.
It does bring it to its knees. With ray tracing all maxed out and everything from the new update, it does, yeah.
Come on.
The controls are really... I don't like the controls on this game. I can't block. I can't block.
What now, you piece of filth?
How do I heal up? Oh, it's like dazing me. Yeah, look. I can't do anything. Right, how do we heal up then? It's not that. What am I drinking? Steamer. With the 4090 Founders Edition. For just gaming. What? What? What just happened? I just got yeeted off my horse and died. No. What the hell? Oh, you're dying. Was I bleeding out? Oh, I didn't notice.
Let's go.
How do I heal then? It's just going to keep happening. No. Wait. No, that's not fair. No. That's not fair, is it? Is he going to do it again? No. What do I do here? I'm going to have to go back here. No. If you're 4090 Founders Edition and you're just gaming, then what were the options? 13700K. That should be okay. But if you're doing anything else, if you're doing anything else, then like if you're streaming or editing, like I'd just go all out and get the 3900K personally. Obviously, a 3900K is still the better CPU to have. But if you're just gaming, you'd probably be able to get away with a 13700K. Or if you wanted to go Ryzen, personally, if I was just gaming and you want the best gaming experience, I'd get one of the new 3D CPUs when they come out. But if you're adamant to stick with Intel, then yeah, they're kind of the options. Wait for 7900X. Yeah, that is an option. That'll obviously be the best for gaming you can have. Do I have any RX 6600? I have the XT. If you search on my channel just for that, you'll see them. I have quite a few videos for the 6600X XT. See, if I sleep... Oh no, you can rest, can't you? How do I do it? I remember now. I remember I had this issue before, didn't I? Meditation, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I think this heals you. Pretty sure it heals you. There you go. But you can heal in-game, can't you? You just need like potions or something.
I'll not give her up, not on me life. So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
What am I looking for here? Extinguish. The game doesn't work. No. With DirectX 12, MSI Afterburner won't work. But you need to have DirectX 12 on to be able to use the ray tracing, so... I think there's a way around it. I just need to look after the stream.
Damn it! For ye taste the back of me hand. What do ye want?
You, Hendrik?
No?
Don't natter with that, un. It'll bring trouble.
Who rules this land now?
Baron does.
By whose decree? Temerian or Nilfgaardian?
By his own. War's on. You got the man.
Love your content. Greetings from Israel. Cheers, Demo.
Why are you so curious, eh?
Who rules this land now?
Baron does.
By whose decree? Temerian or Nilfgaardian?
By his own. War's on. You got the men, you take the land.
Why are you so curious?
So long.
High time we went home.
We'll go once I've tried.
Here is a solution for MSI after... the links don't work, dude. I think someone commented on a previous video of mine with a link, so I'll check that out. I'll just do it after. But if you post a link in the chat, it won't work. I can't see it.
Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him?
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Hey, Toxo. Thanks for subscribing, dude.
Who's this?
It's on the Discord. Okay, I'll look after the stream before the next one.
Two swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having two swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard
GPU GPU temp junction.
For humans.
I don't know. I don't usually use this NVIDIA overlay. I usually use MSI Afterburner.
Worse than lepers, that lot.
So I'm not sure what temperature it's recording here.
Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of
I don't think it's the temp. It won't be the temp one though. The junction. It won't be the GPU junction. I doubt.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think, to myself.
This is all maxed out 4K. Yeah, ultra ray tracing. We've got DLSS quality on at the moment.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No.
It is the highest settings of graphics, yeah.
I'm looking for Hendrik.
With ray tracing, the new update.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell?
Doesn't hit 60, no. We're slightly over 60 with DLSS quality on. But this is the best you'll get with any card.
Whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't
like with a 3090, people using DLSS and getting like 40 to 50.
Always seems to know when they're coming.
Or like 35 to 50 with a 3090, so you're not going to get... 4090 is the best you can get with this. If I switch frame generation on now, I get over 100. How do I see my missions? I swear there was a way I could see my missions.
You've got a young daughter, Grams. That all you got. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shadow.
I could have swapped quests here. We do some of the side ones. Why can't I get my horse? We'll save it. You want me to put frame generation on? Yeah, you lose a lot of quality. That's the downside. Just let it load.
Let's go. Come on, Roach.
No, you can have DLSS quality on. I mean, the actual image you see is not as good. Like, the quality of the image you're playing at is worse. Because it's like AI generated frames, isn't it? A lot of the frames are being generated on the fly, so you lose quality. If there's anything outside of native, you're losing quality. The more you mess with the image, the more quality you lose. Oh, these are level 7. This was probably a bad idea.
Shut up.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. How do I get out of this? I can't get my horse. How do I get out of this? Yeah, those... I don't know what level I am, but I'm definitely not level 7. It is blurrier, yeah, it's less sharp. So in some areas, we were getting quite hit there with the FPS between like 80, but in some areas we were up over 100. I'm level 3, yeah, so I'm way off.
Where'd you come from? Maybe I'll spot Hannah. Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you
This is the next gen upgrade. Chill.gaming, yeah, it is, yeah.
For dawn.
Go to options, check controls if you skip tutorials. I didn't need to do any tutorials. I played it before.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Etiquette keeps
You sound like a first timer.
watches the blacksmith's
Cheers, dude.
times. And in the village, Glenn.
I'm not like some absolute try-hard, die-hard fan. I barely played, like, I played...
But no promises.
Just for videos, for testing videos. Some people are saying they play like 400 hours. Like, I'm, yeah, nowhere near that. I don't want to do the tutorials though because it's just boring. Like, not really interested. How do I just jump over?
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She'd come by at times. We'd talk.
She seems strange lately. You the butcher's...
Butch! Now he...
Thanks. Farewell.
You.
What without Hannah visit
What's your
to do?
business?
No.
Bloody Baron
Sure.
know you're here?
I've got 300 plus hours, yeah. There's no way I'd play this game that much. It's a good game, but not 300 hours good, in my opinion.
Need to talk
It's a
to your
bit too slow. It's a bit slow, and the controls now are just a bit clanky. It's a good looking game, though, especially with this update.
You'll need to go to Novigrad.
I don't even have 300 hours to spare anyway. If I'm not streaming, I'm working. I'd have no time to play it.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost.
The thing that puts me off with this game is the talking. It's too much talking.
Why?
I know you can skip it, but it's just like, oh, alright, alright.
Did you get...
No.
Thanks. Farewell.
DLSS 3 is on, yeah.
Oh my! Nice painting, Papa.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Ow!
Where is this last person? They're further away.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, it'd be good game to test chilled out gaming. Jedi, did you say Jedi Fallen Order? The new one comes out though as well, doesn't it? I don't know what that is. What that was called? Survivor, is it? That comes out next year. That might be out by then. It might be better off to play that instead.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Why does he never block when I tell him? It's really annoying. How do I change that? Okay.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back.
You just ordered an MSI 4090. Shee!
Nealon ought to accept his
Nice.
life. Move on with his life.
Oh, I should have clicked I'll find her.
You're right.
Thank you. My sister, she'd appreciate you giving her man the chance to stay on you.
5900X would be alright. It's not the most optimal you could have. Maybe look at one of the new 3D CPUs when that comes out. The new Ryzen 3D CPUs.
That's it, Roach.
Do you get the... I'd personally wait and get the XTX. I haven't actually played it yet. I've got it here, but I'll be playing it later. But if it's 150 euros different, I'd personally go for the XTX. See, look, it's like things like this. Like, I'm stuck now and I can't... How do I get out?
Come on.
Like, the horse mechanics are, like, really annoying. There we go. When you're used to playing Red Dead and stuff, riding a horse on this game is just a pain in comparison to Red Dead.
Go, go.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stone. I'll show you.
I think beginning of next year they'll come out, the 3Ds. Or we'll at least know. They'll announce them at least.
Me again. Hear about your wife. Sorry to have to tell you. Your wife's dead. Went too deep into the woods. Wild animals got her.
Just gonna go to the loo quick.
That's what happened, but we dare to hope.
I'm sorry.
I thank you anyway. At least now I know her fate. Your pay.
Hello. Sorry, got a snack as well. I'm on DLSS balance. No, I'm on quality.
Thank you. And take care. It gets easier.
Sir, what knows it in frights and horrors, him, Samovil's mamoons, flying. Oh, heaven sent ye.
Maybe I should meditate again.
Faster.
What quest are we doing now? Do the other one. Frame generation's on. Oh, it's those guys again. This area is definitely more intensive because in the other area we were getting more 100 FPS. Show the settings. Everything's maxed out with Ultra Plus on all the settings.
Giddy up. Go, go.
There's some bug with the waypoints on the like missions where it's telling you to go. It seems to bug out and tell you to go the other way, even though you can see it's going forward. It's kind of weird. It's DLSS 3, yeah. You can't have... If you've got frame generation, it means you've got DLSS 3. You wouldn't be able to have DLSS 2 and frame generation. I believe so anyway. Like on the 30 series cards, you're not going to get DLSS 3 or frame generation.
Come on, Roach.
You'll either have both or not, or nothing. But you can switch them on individually. Only 16 FPS, 1080 Ti. Is that in 4K? What resolution's that in?
Slow now. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
1080p. So what do you reckon? What do you reckon you'd get at 4K? I'm definitely like this.
How long you gonna make me wait?
These guys are level 10. Is this a bad idea? Okay, there's one.
Come on.
Oh my god. Alright, maybe we don't do that. Why are all the levels of everything so insanely higher than me?
Let's go.
Oh, that's not even the mission. That makes sense. That is not even... Alright, we can just run around these, I thought that was the mission. I guess maybe I'm just in an area with a higher level. Do I have a 3060? I actually don't. Do I have a 3060? I think I do, yeah. Let me look, hang on. I do, yeah, but all my stuff's packed up because I got to move. I got to move house.
Move it.
I can't fit basically any... oh god, I'm stuck. I can't fit any more of my hardware in the bio because I've like reached the cap limit on YouTube.
Giddy up.
Oh my god, this horse riding's driving me nuts. When I say move house, I just mean flat, move flat. Skill issue. What on the horse riding? The horse riding is awful in this game though. Compared to Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, the horse riding in this is dreadful.
Faster.
Like, it's truly awful in this. Oh, I remember now. You can't get over this bridge, can you?
Let's go.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
I don't think I can get over here, can I?
Stay out of my way.
Just adapt. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a fact, really, that it's not good on this game. Like, that's just a fact. Like, nothing wrong with that.
Long live Radovid. Got a pass. You don't need a pass. From Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war course in Vizima.
No pass.
Kind of like the difference between driving in Cyberpunk and GTA. Like, in Cyberpunk, it's factually not as good. Like, it's just part of the game. It's just not as good.
No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king
Parum,
himself
thanks for subscribing.
doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which,
I
I
haven't played Skyrim for a long time, so I can't really compare them.
This way,
Don't really remember
spies got
what the horse riding was like.
So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
Even like the driving. Have you ever driven in Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs Legion. When you compare that with GTA, geez. Difference in that is absolutely crazy.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Can I just swim over there? Can I not just swim over there? The stream's lagging, is it? Give me your 4090. Hello. It's funny that you can just literally swim over there. Stream should even out.
The corpse yesterday, drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones, rust, streets.
How am I? I'm alright. How are you?
Is it true? Brought
I've worked up
300
quite the
elves,
appetite.
black cloth.
Deal of a lifetime.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
I don't really want to play that.
So long.
This is with friend generation on. Do that one.
Oh.
Mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any.
Without ray tracing, it's over 100. I could try. I'll save it though because it might crash. There you go, over 100, 150. What quest am I tracking now? Only 100. What you do? I'm not sure. I'm getting 170 FPS now. 180 FPS. So it's over double the FPS if you switch ray tracing off. It really depends where you are on the map. Because with ray tracing on, and frame generation and stuff, in some areas we'll be getting 100 FPS. So in that case, it's not 50%. It's more like... It's like 50 to 60 FPS on average you're cutting.
Oh, in a hurry.
But yeah, when we were swimming out there, obviously it's over double. Just depends where you are. Oh, that's a level 13. Right. Game looks a lot better with ray tracing though. A hell of a lot better.
Go.
Is this back over the... Oh my god. That's far, isn't it? These waypoints sometimes throw me off. On the map it tells you to go the wrong way. Do I work from home? I do, yeah.
Faster.
Let them deal with that. I'm going to switch ray tracing back on. It could crash. There we go. I did warn you. Seems to do that like almost every time. If you're switching ray tracing on in game, it'll crash. When's the giveaway? What giveaway? Which one?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy.
I'll do a giveaway at 50,000 subs and 100,000 subs.
His mission to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Do I work 9 to 4? No. It's like almost 2 o'clock here now. I usually wake up about 5 and then I work from like 6 to 10 in the morning. And then I'll stream from like 11 until like 6. And then I'll usually work another couple of hours in the evening as well.
Come on.
Wonder what happened.
What do I do for a living? Software engineer. I did get it, yeah, this morning. 7900, I got it. Good that you have no girlfriend. I've been there, done that.
Not personal, like. Though I've seen.
Wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing if I had a girlfriend. She'd be like, "No, I don't want you. I want you to spend time with me."
Not for free, I guess.
Ain't got time for that.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right.
Most girls have an issue with my work ethic. Let's just put it that way.
A white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight.
They have an issue with my work ethic, but they would also complain if I was a total bum, so it's like you can't win either way.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggy.
Like, you're trying to better yourself. They moan about it because you're not spending time with them, but then if you were a bum and did nothing, they would moan about that too. So, I ain't got time for that right now, to be honest with you.
Cave southeast of here.
I'm on my grind right now and I'm pretty happy with that.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure you'd enjoy walking around antique shops. Yeah. That pretty much says it all.
Go.
Oh, that's cracked me up.
Black ones took the same. They'll take no regret too.
Giddy up.
Oh my god, this horse riding. Go forward. There we go.
Run, Roach.
Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Look, this is my issue with the horse riding on this game. Look. Like, what's going on? What is going on here? Running simulator. And I'm actually fully stuck. I can't get out of it. How do I get out? Jump? I'm actually... I think I'm stuck.
Faster.
Get off, maybe? I'm gonna have to get off. Pretty much 7 hours break. You work 8 hours a day. No, I'm self-employed. I just work on projects. I just make sure the projects don't need me to do like 9 to 5 and shit, you know? I can do it like any time.
Come on.
Okay, this don't look too good, does it? Save it before I get absolutely destroyed. DLSS is on, yes. Freelance is the way it is, yeah. I worked at companies for a long, well, for like 7 years since I've been out of uni, and I got made redundant at my last job. So yeah, screw that. I hate working for other people, really. It's so dark in here, I can't see shit. Was that what we were looking for? But freelancing is pretty much like starting a YouTube channel. I guess eventually, if it pays, if it pays you, then yeah, it's like your own business, really, isn't it? Yeah, MSI, you have to do, there's some little hack I think you need to do for MSI Afterburner. Otherwise, I can't do it now, it just crashes my game.
Come on.
Cat potion. How do I switch the potions? Oh, I just drank one. I don't actually know how you switch them. I thought it was on the D-pad, but oh. I just ate raw meat, I think. Whoops. The MSI Afterburner doesn't work in DirectX 12, no. You have to mess around with some files, I think.
Come on, Roach.
Why is my guy running like that? Is it because I got my sword out? Oh, put it away.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment.
You tested the patch of the 4090 without ray tracing, yeah. It's a lot different. Overall, though, I don't think it's kind of what I thought it would perform like, really. Ray tracing is just really demanding.
I see a wolf striving
like, even look at
towards a solitary
Portal with ray tracing. You were getting like 30 FPS at native. It's just what it's like. Same with Cyberpunk, all of the games.
Soaring higher and higher.
Like, people are saying it's trash, but that's just what ray tracing is like. It cuts your FPS by like 60 at least.
Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new
Even with a build like this.
Reborn of the elder blood of Yennefer, of a planted seed.
Ithlinne's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
What controller am I using? I use the Xbox One controller. I've got two controllers. This Xbox One that I use for just games like this. Like Red Dead, GTA, all the games like that, I use this. And I've got a Scuff controller that I use in shooters, COD, mainly.
You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
There's a big difference with ray tracing on, yeah.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Who do I think will win? I think France probably will win.
Big brother Tomil led him.
An Argentina-France final, I think, would be that'd be a good final. If you had an Argentina-Morocco final, it's kind of a bit more like, I don't know, Argentina then just win it, don't they? Whereas if it's France, that'd be an interesting game. I don't know which way that'll go. I'm stuck again. What? Chill out gaming. See you later. I do stream with OBS, yeah. Yeah, if you switch off DLSS and frame generation, you get between like 35 FPS and 55. Wait, where are we going now? It automatically does your quest, doesn't it? How do we get that pass?
Not so.
Some of these missions are...
Last roach. That's it, Roach. Faster.
Oh, this is where...
Heard of the flyhead?
Stream looks good. Thanks, man. Well, what settings did you want to see? It's not... I don't really have anything crazy. All I've got is, I think my bitrate's at 14,500. I just got it on the quality profile high. That's pretty much it. That's literally all my settings are. Aside from that, I've not changed anything. Max B frames 2. That's it. Max B frames 2, profile high, setting quality, that's it. That's all the settings I have.
Slow.
Wait, where's it telling me to go? So you've got to swim over there to then... I'll have to swim back over there again. Profile high, yes. It depends what card you have, though. What card are you streaming from? What graphics card? CRST, there's definitely a difference. I played the old Witcher last night and there's a big difference. Thoughts on PS5? In terms of what? Performance or... How did I get round here before? There was a way up, wasn't there? Swim over on this side and you can just go up, can't you? $1080 Ti. You might miss some settings over the card that I have. But pretty much if you just Google best OBS settings, that's pretty much what I have on. Brain, perfect stream to watch after a long day. Cheers, dude. Hi. There's not... I don't really think there's any point in testing it at 8K. It's really not going to run. It'll run, but it's not going to run at anything worthwhile to even play at, probably.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
PS5 performance. It's impressive. It's impressive for the price, but is it anywhere near PC? Like, no.
You play Gwen?
It's decent just for casual gaming, I think. If you're sat in front of like a TV, I think it's acceptable. But in terms of performance, I don't think even people compare them to PC, but I don't even think you can compare it. You've got tons of stuff going on console, like dynamics, resolution scaling, and all kinds of stuff. People say, well, it plays 4K at 60. It doesn't. Not native anyway.
I'll play on your terms.
It's upscaling a lot. It's rendering at lower resolutions and upscaling a lot just to like hit 60. You get new games that come out like Plague Tale that are running at 30 FPS, stuff like this. So is it the best gaming experience you can have? No. But for the price, I think it's fair enough. I wouldn't be against getting one. I'd get one just for the exclusives like God of War and stuff, but PC, you can obviously just do so much more with PC in comparison. I don't even... What am I doing here? I don't even... Start game. Not enough unit cards. Oh, I'm not doing this now. Can't be asked.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to play.
Yeah, I don't even think 8K at lower settings would make much of a difference, though. Like, 8K is 4 times the pixel density of 4K. Even if you load the settings, I don't think it'd save it.
Beware.
With ray tracing on, I don't think it'd save it. Roasted. Did I just roast the PS5? I don't think so. I don't mind it. I've said I think it's good. It's good for its price and what it can do. But people who compare them between the two, I don't think you can make a comparison between PC and a console. They're two just completely... A PC doesn't solely play games. They're two kind of completely different things. But in terms of gaming, the best quality gaming, I'd still prefer to have a PC. For exclusives and casual gaming, I think PS5 is perfectly fine. Do I hit a 6-figure income? I don't know. If I had 6-figure income, I'd probably work less.
That's it, Roach.
It's not just Plague Tale game though. That's happened a fair few times. 30 FPS on console. Cyberpunk's the same. You know, you could probably create a pretty big list of games that played like that. It's also the console, you know, the hardware that doesn't help. I don't think PS5 even has a proper ray tracing implementation. Not in comparison with PC.
Come on.
Did I get a 7900 XT? Yeah, I got it this morning. I'm going to switch it over, and after this, I'll switch over and we can test it on that. Yeah, I'm not disputing the PS5 can't hit 60 FPS, but it can't do it at native 4K, is what I'm saying. A lot of the time, it's upscaling to hit those kind of frames. Why is it? Why is everyone so scared? Oh god.
That's it, Roach.
What is going on here?
Poor lad broke down after that. Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Can't believe it. Can't believe what I'm here.
Move it. Come on, Roach.
What was my health like? We could actually... Oh, it's full. Do we meditate anyway? Prefer it in the day. Night's quite dark, isn't it?
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Proton, hello. How's it going? $60 FPS is more than fine. Yeah, but take shooter games, for example. You want more than 60. That's why they've added 120. Because it's a better experience to be playing at more than 60 now. Afterburner's not working. No, not with DirectX 12. What is my monitor routine? Morning routine. Sorry, I thought you said monitor routine. I was like, what? I don't even know what that means. What, in terms of getting up? I can't get off my horse. It won't let me off. There we go. I usually get up at like 5. Half 5. I work for like 4 or 5 hours, depending on how much time I have.
Leave me be, whoever you is.
Then I stream between like 11 and 6, 7. And then I usually try and go to the gym for like an hour, and then I work a bit longer. Work a couple more hours. And then go to bed, do it all again.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik.
I'm streaming with display capture, yeah, in OBS, if that's what you mean.
Did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you
Something must be wrong with my brain, but I'm actually quite happy. Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
How he can suffer.
If you start playing on 144, right? Then after that, tell me you prefer 30.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all.
I used to be fine with 60, but now that I'm used to playing over 100 in most games, when I go down to 60 now, it's like, you know, noticeably worse.
I cannot hear them.
I've got DLSS on, so the anti-aliasing is whatever that uses. Was it TAA, is it? I don't actually know what it uses. It has its own anti-aliasing, doesn't it?
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
I have a 240Hz monitor as well. I have a 1080p one. It lets you use whatever DLSS you want. Anti-aliasing. Yeah, so you can have frame generation on here, right? I'm not talking about that though. I'm talking about here. I've got DLSS on quality. You can't have FX AA on and DLSS on. You can't. It's the same setting because DLSS has its own anti-aliasing already, like built in. So Witch King.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not.
Do I think the future there'll be games that only have ray trace light? Oh, what, automatically you won't be able to switch it on or off? I guess so. But on PC, you'll always probably be able to switch it on or off. I don't see why that would ever be a setting that you couldn't switch off. It'll just go from... Path tracing will be the next thing. After Portal with ray tracing, which is path tracing, that'll just be the next thing. It'll just go from ray tracing to that. What does it run without either? It's between like 13.9 FPS and what was it, 55? Between that.
Damn it. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Do you see ray trace reflections at ultra running? Cyberpunk is still more demanding in my opinion. If you max out ray tracing in this and ray tracing in Cyberpunk, you get lower FPS in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I've done this before. I've done this mission before. It's like underneath, isn't it? When are you getting the 700? I've got one. I've got it here.
Space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
MSI is not work. No, not with DirectX 12 on this game. It doesn't work.
Interesting.
There's like a little hack where you got to delete some files. I think I need to look at it after. We did this. Oh, we did that one, didn't we?
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Delete. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna do it after. I'll do it after the stream.
Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted.
Just short of 30,000. Oh, we're quite a bit off, aren't we? We're almost at 23,000.
Reason unknown.
I want to hit 23,000 subs by Christmas, which we must be really, really close.
Clashed with a witch.
So if you haven't subscribed, guys, make sure you subscribe.
Conflict ensued.
Well, we're doing. I'll be looking at the 7900 later.
Talk to the peasantry.
After this stream, I'll switch it out, and then we can test that.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
You optimistically read 29.2. Oh!
Somehow they learned Hendrik was
maybe next year.
Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
DJ Shady, hello. How's it going? RH3D, hello. It's 1.2k. I managed to get mine for £1,050. It was only £50 over retail. They did have ones for 1,300, but I didn't really want to spend that. Because like you say, it's basically the same price. It's 4080 at that point. But which one do you get? Depends. I think if you want ray tracing and stuff, you've got to get the 4080. Although we don't really know what encoders and drivers and stuff are like yet on the AMD one. I think if you want to stream or if you want ray tracing, you've got to go with the 4080. If you're not bothered about either of those things and you're just gaming, then maybe the AMD. That would be how I approached it. Can I not stream at 4K? No. Lots of issues, basically. My internet's not good enough. And the delay at 4K streaming is too high. I want to be able to chat with you guys. I can't do that at 4K. You got the flu. Oh, man. I luckily haven't been ill yet this winter, but usually I get ill at least once.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
So, looking forward to that. MJ, hello. Yeah, AV1 Encode is not an official release yet, though.
Halt! Oh, good.
Internet speeds. My upload should be 37, but basically I'm on Virgin Media and it's really bad.
Want to talk to him?
Like, you can see my stream. If you watch me enough, you'll see my stream lag. It can't even handle what I currently have it at. And I've got it at 14,000, which is fine for 1440p, but if you do 4K, you need at least 20,000, at least minimum 20,000 bit rate. And there's no way my internet would just lag too bad.
Oh, aye. What about?
So I'd rather have a consistent-ish stream with okay-ish quality than just a, you know, buffering mess.
Well, we outnumbered him. Open the gate. Sergeants. Ardle. Witcher to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Red Dead Redemption 2 still looks better. Imagine Red Dead Redemption 2 with ray tracing. Holy smokes. That would be a sight to see, I tell you.
Guard called you a
But it would be really demanding, though.
Soldier.
Not your concern, mate.
You have 100 up and down. Nice. You're very lucky.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones crashed us. Let it lie.
Yeah, that's... It's location based with Virgin Media, but that's the best I can get where I live. If I go with BT or Sky, it's even worse.
We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander. I'll tell you.
Is this 4K? It is, yeah, Asman. Wouldn't stream it at 1440p 30. No, because 30 FPS video playback on YouTube does not look good. I'd rather have 60. I have got an EE router that gets me about 70 or 80 upload, but it's 4G, so it's not quite as consistent. It like the signal drops out and stuff.
Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Does the game stutter and lag? With DLSS on, no. If I play at 4K native, it does stutter a little bit.
No. Besides, you've another guest.
The internet infrastructure in the UK is really bad, though. It's one of the worst in Europe.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's really bad in the UK infrastructure-wise. It's really expensive too.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality.
In London, you're okay. If you're in London, you can get quite good internet. A lot of other places. If you're in the big city, you can get goodish internet, I think. But
We'll talk inside.
Elsewhere, it's harder.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, Shady, you in Southampton? Not too far from me, mate.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here and dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it.
I'm in between Portsmouth and Southampton.
To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
In London, you can get anything, yeah. That's just because London, though. There's just so many people there.
I said
They need good internet.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come.
Am I having any stutters or crashes? There's some stutters at 4K native with ray tracing on maxed out. I haven't had any game crashes. The only time it's crashed is when I've changed the settings mid-game. It crashes it. if I switch ray tracing on halfway through when I'm playing, it'll crash. But actual game-wise, it hasn't crashed for me.
Get to the point already.
City. That's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some... light.
Oh my god, that's bright.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Is 910 good for an XT? I would say no. I paid £130 more than that and I got an XTX. So I would say it's not. That's quite expensive in my opinion.
Let's leave this place.
£140, sorry. I got mine for £1,050.
She needs help.
Does AMD have frame generation? No, it doesn't.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
GTA 5 is probably a mod though. It's probably not an official ray tracing release. I've not heard of that.
Yes. Though also just a little.
You could just get a mod.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Alright, let's skip all this.
Come.
We can't.
See, we'll come.
This is with DLSS.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
The blocking's like really slow, isn't it? It was slow.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Yeah, DLSS is on quality, yeah.
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any
Wolf,
closer.
hello, how's it going?
No buts, stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot.
something.
This guy's absolutely... His bottom half's missing.
Stay there. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why you...
Would you mind making some... The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a...
I bet.
What was... Good question.
Oil? You mean like...
No. Of dog tallow. No.
A decent plaster. Stop the bleeding.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Oh my god. How do you... What do you do here? There's too many. Here we go.
They're gone! You can come out! Parents often send their children out to follow the sweets.
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Why would she not block, like, at all? I was pressing block and she doesn't know anything.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got...
Might not be my lover.
That's downright striking.
This guy from Bristol.
So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretke in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
He's an absolute unit, that guy, isn't he?
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot.
What for?
I think... Do I remember doing this? I can't remember.
Not let us...
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? No. You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Cynical.
For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Game's only crashed for me when I've changed the settings mid-game. Aside from that, I've not had any crashes.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
It's only crashed for me when I've... Mid-game, for example, if I switch ray tracing off, and then mid-game I switch it on, it'll crash. But actual gameplay-wise, it's not crashed for me.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder.
Thank you for showing me all by. See you later, dude. Cheers for watching. What else is that then? Yours is GOG. Yeah, mine is too. I'm running from there, but I haven't had any issues.
Piece of wood looks like the stem of that.
Yours just crashes what without no error message or anything.
Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
You haven't got MSI Afterburner running, have you? Because that crashes my game too.
Ploughing hangover.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins
Tracker,
to hurt
hello.
someone.
Even if you've got MSR Afterburner running in the background, it will crash your game. So make sure you don't have that running. Shelton, yes, DLSS is on.
Some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Deep where it'll lead me. Hit with a heavy object.
What else do I need to check then? Go back into the other one. Oh, there's something here.
Ploughing hangover.
Not check this down here. Hmm. Use Witcher Sense to search the room. I only see this here, but I can't.
Right one. Looked like you got soused last night.
Can't do anything with it.
Done poking around?
Oh.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about
Anma already did that. We looked at the candle and
some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is?
Doesn't it?
You got...
Picture in the closet. Yeah,
You got soused last night too.
we did that, didn't we? You mean this one? Yeah, this picture. We did that. We did it already.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
I'm thinking it's this here, this red bit here, but I can't do anything with it. Ken, yeah, no, we know there's a little hack for where you delete the file.
Could use some hair of the hound.
I just think it's this, but it won't let me do anything with it. This like spray here, but we did that. Look at the back of the closet. Over here. Oh, that bit. Didn't we do that already, though? Thought we did that bit already. Oh, it's there now. Maybe you just gotta wait. That wasn't there before, was it? You just gotta maybe keep going out and in.
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Might have happened here.
Yeah.
No clues. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Okay, that one's done now. Anything else in here? We've got to follow this downstairs.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Peller. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Peller, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Yeah, I do remember doing this, I think. Is it like a little weird creature? I think I remember doing this. Oh my god. Why is it... Oh, okay, it's far. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
That's it, Roach.
Going to talk to a man about a goat.
Let's go.
Was I able to get my hands on a XT8? Yeah, I've got one. I've got it. I got it with me here now.
All right. Who else is racing?
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged like storks their own.
I do like this new camera angle. I think it's cool.
Run, Roach.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. Little prick.
Some strays wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
What do you seek here, Fig?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
DirectX 12 or 11. What, in this game?
Maybe we can make a deal.
We'll not plough in bargain with no one. Vengeance. That's what we want.
Get the hell out. Now.
You'd probably be alright with DirectX 12. Do you mean ray tracing? I'm not quite sure. 1080p probably not gonna be able to have ray tracing on with that card. Well, you would be able to have it on, it's just not gonna be ray. Not gonna be like the FPS won't be too high. I would still do 12 because then you can get like DLSS and stuff. If you don't use 12, you can't get that. And you'll have access to like the better graphics even without ray tracing. Oh god, just shoot me. Oh. Off with his arm.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Worst case scenario, you try it in 12 with the ray tracing and that, and like, if it doesn't play very well, you can always just go on to the other.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Why is this game so demanding? Because I got ray tracing. We got ray tracing on. You're the best YouTuber in future. Thanks, dude.
This. Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered.
If you switch ray tracing off, we were hitting like 180 FPS at one point.
To protect her.
With DLSS on.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
What's my it's a Ace is tough.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess!
How many hours do I sleep? I usually try and sleep 6 or 7.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the...
I haven't overclocked it myself. No, it comes with a little overclock because it's the overclocked version.
Impossible. No goat. Won't work.
As you can see, I'm running at 2,700 GPU clock, but some people have overclocked it to like 3,000.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess.
So it's on a slight overclock, but not. I haven't done anything manually.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while.
Yeah, I can overclock my GPU in MSI Afterburner.
Raspberries too. Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
The 40 series temps are just overall really good. Doesn't matter which brand you have, they're all quite good. No, I don't like using GeForce Experience for that. Same as on AMD. I don't really like those softwares. Like when I was using Adrenaline software, it just kept crashing my games all the time, so I don't really like using it.
Let's go.
I have played Fortnite, yeah. If you check on my channel, just search Fortnite, you'll see the streams. You were the best, love from Pakistan. Cheers, dude. Oh my god. Do I recommend the overclock version? For the price increase, you can just overclock it yourself. I'd say save yourself the money, get the basic version. You can always overclock it yourself. That'd be my opinion. Yeah, Fortnite is pretty brutal now. We did play it last week. A bear? Whose idea was this? How do I...
How long you gonna make me?
I do have a crossbow. How do I fire the crossbow? Oh no. I could actually die, couldn't I, here? There we go. Can I eat? How do I eat? There we go. How much RAM have I got? I got 64.
Here, goat. Here, princess.
How do I...
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. This way, I think.
How do I ring the bell? It's not that.
Come on.
There you
Let's
go.
go see the Peller. Come on, damn it. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
How much RAM? 64 gigs.
Where the hell'd you go?
Where's it going?
There, prowled this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Can I kick it? Can I do it whilst on the horse? No, you can't. Look at that sunlight. You're a big fan. Cheers, dude.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Where's this guy from? Birmingham. No to eat, get the TV.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
What is this guy on? Lancaster. It's like Tommy from Peaky Blinders. Tommy! Tommy!
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
What country do I live in? I live in England.
Lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child.
So space muffins mixed up then there. Some of that gear shit.
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful, or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf.
Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They
Jesus.
He's a being cursed. And
That's intense.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
The botchling, that's what I think I was thinking of before.
You say is true.
If you fight it, I think I remember that. The power of love, a force from above, eating my soul.
Whoa.
Is there a gun control problem in the UK? No. There's a knife problem.
Shame that. They was good folk.
There's a knife problem, especially in London. Knives crime's pretty bad.
Lightning strike.
Right. How long have we been streaming for? We've been doing pretty much almost 4 hours. There's a knife problem in London. There is, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a video. Okay. I wonder if it's the same with GOG. I'll have a look. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out to my 7900 XTX and then probably test out this game with that, just so we can see ray tracing wise what the difference is. I'm not expecting it to be as good, but we'll see. And I'll hopefully be able to fix the MSI Afterburner issue and we can then see it with that. And then tomorrow I'll probably test out Cyberpunk and Red Dead with the new card as well, which will be good. So if you want to see any of that, just make sure you're subscribed on the channel. We're what are we looking subscriber wise now? We were so close to 23,000. We must be really close. So make sure you're subscribed, and you'll see I go live every day at the moment, so we'll be doing lots more stuff, lots more testing. Oh, we're 18 subscribers off 23,000, so like super close. So maybe hit that today. Am I going to go live? I will do. I'll be back in probably... I need to switch out my GPU and stuff, so I'll be back in probably 45 minutes-ish. 45 minutes to an hour I'll be back on. I just got to... With a bit of luck, hopefully I don't have any driver issues or anything, but I've then got to fix the MSI Afterburner thing on here. I'll do that as well. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys, and yeah, check back in in an hour. If we say an hour, I should be live by then. And we'll check out the 7900 in this game too, with ray tracing, which will be good. But yeah, see you in a bit. Bye.